And so we are continuing our foray into the vast reaches of the Outer Worlds. I really am greatly enjoying this game, though, so far. Alright, so we need to hit the next switch. We'll get over there.
Blast. I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
It's true. Welcome, White Wolf Prince. So while we're here, we also need to get the logic circuit, which we will do after we handle. Welcome, Justin. After we handle this, we're going to go and get the logic circuit, so then we can turn in the quest for the security officer outside of Edgewater. Should be a good time.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
I know, Pavardi, I know.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta
Welcome,
ask you,
KCJ.
do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I see your point, and I think I'm ready to make a decision. Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family.
Spacer's
In
Choice.
Mr. Thompson's
It's the only
eyes,
choice.
Those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point, and I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Plant status. Welcome, welcome. I like to take pics. Alright, redirect power to... we did that. Ugh. Oh, Adelaide's here. Oh, jeez. I didn't think we'd have to handle that, like, right away, but I guess so. Oh, unless that's just the door. Nope, already checked those files out. Alright, I'm gonna open my journal, and we will go with Getting the logic unit. Hello, Sammy Emma. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Geothermal security chief's key card. We are in the fine Spacer's Choice Family Corporation right now in the Outer Worlds. Oh, he dead. It's just a light machine gun. I do very much love this plasma rifle. Ooh. Logic module, mag picks, bit cartridges. We're pretty good. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows. That is a terrible message. We're in a much better position with this plasma rifle now. Definitely a huge fan. So we do have a very fancy ring we found, and we are going to be taking it to that volcano and throwing it in later today. Do we get anything for it? No. I just want to do it because it's funny.
I'm ready for this.
So I think that might have been a boss that we just accidentally killed. That ortho thing. Wherever it was. Did it ash? Yeah, I did not see a body for that person. Some bits. Well. Oh, there it is. Oh, another ring. Wow, that thing was loaded. Orthrus. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Good. Smell blood, Marauder. I don't care. Oh, there you are.
Heads down. Here we go. Don't mess with us.
I love this gun. Since I specialized in science stuff, I'm exceedingly good with plasma. Gotta get over to Ludwig. And then we're, I should get rid of some of this stuff in here. Because I could be running right now. I do want to do a... Hey, Squishy. I do want to do a run because you can kill every NPC in this game. I want to just do kind of like a man with no name run. Where I'm just... killing everything. Oh, am I? Let me check to see if I'm doubling up here. Alright. Wait. Ah. There we go. How's that? Is that fixed, Squishy? Still? Damn. Let me see here. Audio mix. Oh, wait. Alright, how about now? I think that should be good. Emma, am I coming through twice on Twitch or just once? Mantis Swarm. I am not... Alright, cool. Yeah, for some reason, the TikTok app was having me, it was triggering my webcam microphone as well. And my headset. And my mic. Where's Ludwig? Oh, he's on... We've got him on the other side. I should go to a workbench quick and just break down a bunch of the stuff for parts. So I can repair my stuff. But yeah, I do want to do like a man with no name run. And just, it's kill everyone. I don't know if that's a terrible idea or not. Ooh, shock cannon. Damn, 16 armor, though. That's really good. £2, £1. Attack 7. That's tech skills 5. Well, that's tech skills 5. There we go. Alright. That way we get some of our weight back, and now we can actually run around. And we get armor and weapon parts so that we can repair our stuff in the field. It helps. Run around the outside of the town to get over to good old Ludwig. I wonder what these are. Oh, I think I was walking over coffins. This game is very fun, but it's also, it can be very triggering because it's dealing with super late stage capitalism where corporations are unto religions. It's a good look at the future of corporate oligarchies.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
You mentioned a logic module. I found one in a geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple of bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Hey, level 6. Woo! Now we gotta go talk to Adelaide. To Adelaide. To Adelaide. It is very interesting. Oh, that's right. Emma, you weren't. So Sammy Emma says, that sounds super interesting, but also emotionally taxing. Would have to be in the right mind for it. Like, you weren't with us in the game yesterday, were you? We were streaming later on in the day, though. I think it was like maybe around 4 or 5. You definitely have to be in the right mindset to try and play this game.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
I kind of want to know what's up there, but I don't.
She don't know how to skip rocks her own.
Ooh, Primal Ravager. Yeah, putting a scope on this thing was the best thing I could have done. So it went deeper into this, but basically what you need to know is there's a company called Spacer's Choice, at least for this planet that we're on, that employs all these individuals. And they're basically a salt tuna canning company. And they've been using local mushrooms. And your ship is damaged, and to get off-world, you either need to destroy the salt tuna reactor. Welcome back, Squishy. Or you need to shut down the botanical lab of the deserters, are people who left the company. Because what happened yesterday is you find out one of the individuals had shot themselves. And because they're an employee of the company, that counts as damage to company property. And the entire planet needs to pay for lost productivity for that piece of company asset. So like the entire planet suffers because of that.
Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
People also need to lease out the land that their graves are on, and if they can't pay it, out you go. It's very, very dark, yes. And so I have to face her now
Your eyes start to fail.
because I just cut off their power, ensuring that they're all gonna have to go back to town.
On a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it?
Reed needs his people back.
You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them.
She was the
Go talk to Grace.
place's
and
only
Thomas.
flavor specialist.
Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edge.
Wow.
This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management.
Damn. I'm willing to deal with Reed for you.
You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Reed isn't just going to leave his post. I'll need some help convincing him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
What happens when you run out of corpses?
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
So yeah, you can see there's no like happy silver lining no matter which way you go. Sammy Emma says, "Hold up."
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
Yeah, this
I
is
see
really
you
dark.
wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Hey, Clarissa, welcome. I'm just passing through.
Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Engineering 10. Yeah, never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. you ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads,
Oh, I need to go
could
back
teach
over to the
myself the ins and
geothermal
outs.
plant.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
You mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd?
I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time.
So I
Where
know
the
it's in the
3rd's gone,
geothermal
I can't
plant.
say.
I gotta go get this guy's books. I'll let you know if I
Would
find
you?
anything.
I'd be grateful.
I should go. I'm gonna wait on this so I can get him his books and also wrap up the other quests that I have here for someone else. Because I think that's a pretty good use of my time. Community center, just fast travel. That's actually a good point. Would you all rather see me fast travel just to the places or manually walk? I mean, at that point, I could just be doing Supernova anyway. Yeah? Alright. Squishy says a mixture of both. So I couldn't pick them up unless the quest was active. Sam Emmy says good with whatever. Because I found those earlier and I was reading them. I just didn't know there was a quest associated with them. Ah, yes, anthracillin. The anthrax penicillin. Keeps me healthy, gets my vitals going. Is that actually having me go over to the geothermal plant? Yeah, it is. They know. I do like how it tells you generally where you need to go, but it doesn't explicitly point it out until you get closer to the individual places. It is nice to have like a direction, so you're at least not wandering aimlessly. And I mean, this is honestly beautiful. Welcome, Christina. Oh, ow. I felt that. Nope. Oh, jeez. Why is that thing so strong? I need a shock weapon. Okay. That's a surprise. Or is my gun just 82%? It's not the gun. That thing is, like, souped up. Oh, wait. Was that my friend? Oh, it might have been my friend. Damn it. I'm going to load when I went inside. So I repaired one of these things and befriended it. And it said, well, if the other auto mechanicals are attacking someone who repaired the robots, then obviously they need to be taken out. And he was very sweet about it. Yep, why'd I break my leg again? It didn't sound any better the second time. See, because I'm willing to bet. Is that my buddy?
Mechanicide protocols
Yep.
currently active. Please do not interrupt.
I'm sorry, buddy.
No, just leave me alone.
That's a voice of someone that's in here. Well, let me get the book. Unless that's the door. Yeah, it is. That was the door. Damn it. Hey, Soapy. So I gotta find out who this Higgins guy is. I need to find a way down there.
No, just leave me alone.
Alright. Ooh, I can pick it. Alright. That's 4 mag
Hey,
picks,
that's
though.
impressive.
Ugh. Workbench. Well, hopefully this will help get to another area or something. Light pistol. Lots of stuff. A terminal. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I've come through here before. I wasted them dang mag picks. Oh well. I'll buy more in town. Let me climb up here, though. Nope, so I want to go more that way. I need to get down to that lower level. Come on, let me get over. I cannot jump down on the reactor. Oh, I missed something here. Oh, bypass shunt. Good, those are good for hacking. Actually, if I use this workbench, I can break down my stuff for more things. Alright, so... break down. So you break down weapons and armor for the shock stick. Nice. You break down weapons and armor for weapons and armor parts.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
So that's the way I was going. I don't know how to get down there other than trying to
No, no, no.
jump over. Or is there a wheel well? There is. Okay. I should just, like, use my surroundings and look. It's a novel concept, I know.
You're not real. You're not real.
We're gonna have to do some therapy, I think. Let's keep going with this.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Sam Amy says that's one way to do it. Alright, I'm gonna just save right here just in case we have a meaningful choice to make. Oh yeah, using my eye, Sam Amy says with your eyeballs. I know, it's crazy.
Get away!
Alright, let's try and help this guy out, who's clearly way in over his head.
You're not real. You're not real.
I'm very much real.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Calm down, I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these
Oh
days.
no. And what exactly is it that you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started
Cysty
off as a
pigs are
civil
pigs that
engineer
they
right
put
here in this
tumors
plant.
into to make meat. You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
This place looks like it's been abandoned a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Ooh. Persuade. Yeah, let's go persuade. I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer.
I
When
want to
discovered
recruit this
Flaw,
guy so
their
badly.
hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Engineering 10. Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Oh my god, Higgins. How have you been surviving all this time?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
So you ate sprats.
Braised, boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened to this place?
Mechanicals lost their
Yep.
bolts.
Alright. That's horrible.
You mean I was on...
Yep, I should.
Jimmy'd open...
Alright. Boy, howdy. He's a couple circuits short of a logic module, if you get my drift. Welcome that, Simone. Normally, I would say it's probably not wise to stand next to a reactor. This is... that, Simone says, what game? This game is The Outer Worlds. It's a Fallout / Borderlands style game that is satirical about the very edges of... late-stage capitalism. Hey, Sprat. Not gonna kill the Sprat. I refuse on principle. I'm going to break something down, though, because... Oh, that would be... No, that's not heavy enough to really cause me. Is it that one? Yeah. 2 pounds, 2 pounds, 5 pounds. Do I just have tons of weight from all of my... Oh, that's like 3 pounds of first aid stuff. I do not have that high of a carrying capacity. I should get a backpack so that I can increase it. So that's the cool thing. You can put in mods on your stuff like that. There's also a very cool perk you can get, which I know I've got perk points available, but I'm still waiting to kind of decide. Traveler is you can fast travel while encumbered. That is the single greatest thing ever. And I wish more games had that. That one's insane to me. Oh yeah, definitely. That Simone says, especially for Fallout. What the hell is that? A leather boa. You just do your own thing, man. Welcome, Karma. Yeah, I bet if I just break down this hammer. Come on. Break down. Q. Yep, it was the hammer. I don't know if that sounded like something chasing me. I hear howling, but I didn't see anyone. I also probably should get up there at some point, because that thing's been glowing at night. Willing to bet there's something good up there. And we are not playing this on the hardest difficulty, which is Supernova, just because that's a little bit too tedious for a stream. Sammy Emma says, love it when things glow. Me too. Alright, got the 3 volumes. Now, before we return, we're going to chase down a missing woman. Spectrum Vodka, a glass for every class. Now, let's see where this... Alright, a few kindred spirits. So we need to go start the quest over at there anyway. Oh, you made me waste precious energy. Yeah, that's what you get. What other games do I stream? That Simone asks. I stream Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodlines, Blood Hunt, Magic the Gathering Online, a bunch of them, actually. And I always take requests as well. Like, I do not mind in any way of just like, you know, if there's a game out there you want to see someone stream, I'll do it. Very few games I won't play. Yeah, you can see the power's all gone over here. Or it's just because it's not at night. I don't know. That tells me there used to be a tram or something that came through here, though, with these rails. Let's go look for clues, gang. The Spacer's Choice Detective Agency. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day to take your destiny in your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. Bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. I got some Adrena time, too. Everyone loves Adrena time, even Marauders, right? I got odds these Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple syringes of Adrena time before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of Marauders to my beck and call. Maybe even I can score some Rizzos. This is not going to end well. I feel like she's dead. I've played the original Dragon's Dogma. That's it. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'am. And would you like another's? No, I'm writing this down for posterity's sake. I always hated the cannery, and I don't know. Look at this journal. Wow, I didn't hate the veil once, did I? Just because I got sick, everyone gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrena time. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happens to the personal responsibility and surviving one's own bootstraps. Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrena time and suddenly you're committing larceny. Yeah, I don't want to admit that she's, like, definitely probably dead. And now I'm very sad. And I don't want to complete this quest, but I feel like I need to. Because I told them I would.
I know.
Welcome,
I'm trying to
Trinket.
think.
Carry on. Move along. Got my sights on you. Don't see why Thomas can't just get the generator up and running. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found.
I very much do love Dragon's Dogma overall, though, and I'm excited to play the second one. Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
So, let's put this in perspective. They watch a TV show about a masked vigilante who goes after marauders who are just like bloodthirsty psycho killers and teaches them the values of economics. That is a TV show people watch. This is the level of like corporate stooging they are up to and how ingrained it is in their culture. It is not good. And my foot's asleep. I've returned. Alright. Hold on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time.
What are you selling?
Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
See you around. Alright, let's go talk to Thomas real quick.
I don't have time for... Carry on. Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Today's your lucky day, Thomas. I got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found it in the community center.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I
Right?
appreciate you going through all that.
Yeah. Oh, you can increase their reputation as
I
well.
put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hold on, I got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Part 2, found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Hold on, I got more for you.
Don't keep me in suspense.
The elusive Part 3. Someone stashed it inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
Yeah.
I'm saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
You won't survive without power. It's time to go back to Edgewater.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
So don't work at the cannery. You wanted to be an engineer.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox.
Oh, this is so endearing.
It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her.
Why is that? Or, stay put. I'm gonna try and talk Reed into stepping down.
You know where to find me.
Alright, let's go try and find Zoe. Ugh. Gotta make sure we're all charged up. Alright, what is the bets here that she's dead? How bad are we thinking? It's that canid meat that slowed me down. But I mean... %80 sure? So I got pretty long range on this thing.
Here we go. Woo! Nice work.
I love the long range on this damn thing. So, normally it's actually got a pretty long range. I'll just blow a bullet right now. It goes pretty far, but I added the scope, which adds to the range, and it just really helps. Now I need to go find these bodies. It's the only thing I wish the game was a little bit better about is highlighting the dead bodies that you can loot. Yeah, Sammy Emma says it does not look good. That's a mine. So I should expect traps. I'm gonna break down some more stuff here.
Send this quick. We made it. I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Alright, let's go clean up the bodies. Get our stuff. Yeah, the only thing I wish is that they did highlight bodies easier. Alright, gonna save here. Just because it's been a little bit since we've saved. Blue door, so we can go in there. There's a Zoe. Let's go in here quick just before we talk to her. Just in case, because I don't know what's here. Cash register. Oh. So again, another cool feature of this game is if you hover over a container, it'll automatically open it for you if it has something in it for you to take. Nice little quality of life thing that really is pretty solid. Is that a rooftop? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's save and talk to Zal. Not what I was expecting, honestly.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe? Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Ooh. I need to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of
Oh
life are
my god.
mysterious and unknowable.
Not what I meant.
Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I'm surprised that she actually is alive. I'm impressed. How did you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
Why'd you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Oh, need to... Stefan was planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so?
I
I'll
just
take my
did.
stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Well, take care. Alright. Well, before I run back, though, I am going to, well, break down a few of these things. Jeez. I could just be selling all this stuff, though. So anything that's blue, like that, is a container. It's actually really nice that they did it that way. So you can, and if it's yellow, like those, they explode. Unless they look like that. Then they're proximity mines. I just had to blow out my eardrums to help y'all. That's some Adrena time. Yeah. Yeah. Let me... I think when I get back into the town, though, I am going to use the mod that I have, the backpack mod, to
Okay, going quiet.
Ooh, Marauder Ringleader. They usually have good loot on them. So he's right there. I don't know if he's close enough, but I'm going to try. Let's just do this for fun.
Here we go! That's the last
Nice.
of 'em.
I love this gun. And believe it or not, I am playing this on the hardest difficulty. Short of Supernova, but again, would not do Supernova on stream because it is just... I'd have to go back to my ship every 20 minutes to sleep. Because you need to constantly be eating, drinking, and whatnot. Otherwise, your stats rapidly go down. It's one of those, like, it becomes tedious. Now, if we were doing, like, a particular survival game, I'm definitely more for that. But it was just more of a matter with this game as it was. You know, my first go of it, I turned off the Supernova just because it was, a lot more work, and I didn't want to, like, when I was very first running the stream, I was dying like 10, 15 times in a row, constantly reloading, and I wouldn't want to have anyone sit through and just watch that, because I'm sure that that's not actually fun for anyone. No, I will say, as soon as I got the plasma gun, like, I probably still could take out people in Supernova. But you can only rest on your ship, so... And you can't fast travel anywhere. So it's really just a back and forth to your ship constantly. Which, you know, I'm sure people don't find that fun. Alright, to the top of the cannery. And then over to that workbench. I'm also, I don't know if it's just me, is anyone else getting like a little bit of BioShock vibes with this? I feel like I am. Squishy says, yeah.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
I spoke to Adelaide and she won't come back as long as you're here.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town.
A change of leadership might be what this town's need.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Adelaide's people aren't getting sick with the plague.
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic.
This town doesn't eat anything but salt tuna. Of course you're going to get sick.
You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna.
I know you fill your cans with anything you can salvage. It's not healthy.
Health is a state of mind, friend. Afflictions in one's body are reflections of afflictions in one's work ethic and attitude. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple fact of life.
Persuade 10. Yeah. Adelaide's found a way to grow food. She'll come back if you step down.
You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil?
Lie. Ooh, lie 20? Yeah. Look, Reed, all I know is it involves some really complicated math, and it works.
If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me.
What are your plans?
A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Why not?
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls. Or
Yeah, Sam Emmy says, get wrecked, Thompson. You won't last a day outside these walls, you know.
I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week.
This can't be easy for you.
I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
You don't have to do this, you know.
I do. Adelaide's found a cure for the plague, and she knows how to tend a crop. She's what this town needs.
Take care. That, honestly, was probably the best outcome we could have hoped for in this situation. I'm actually very happy we managed to make that work. See how much money I have. Oh, 4,000. Nice. Alright, I'm going to go install that backpack module. More money. I hope that it definitely becomes one of those things where as we do more stuff in the game, the settlement's reflected and it looks like it's a better place and people are in better conditions. There's the workbench.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Welcome, Lawrence. Hope you're having a very wonderful day. Ooh, I didn't even see that thing. The heck is this? 3 open trouble tickets. I also like how this is not the Fallout style of, like, you know, apocalyptic stuff, but it's more of just it's a shitty space colony that's just on hard times, but not post-apocalyptic, but like dystopian future, which there is a big difference, I think. What are you guys' opinions on that? Alright, let's see here. Modify, install mod. Toughened, electrocharged. Backpack. Heck yeah. Ooh, that one increases walking speed. Nice. Did it? It modified it. Oh, it actually does change how it looks. That's awesome. Okay. Let's see.
Sure.
Can I see how I look?
On my way.
Is it like V or X usually?
No problem. I'll head
Ah.
over.
Nope.
Be right there.
There we go. Alright. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to use an Adrena time. Oh well.
Almost lost a finger
Alright, let's
in the cannery today.
At least you got your...
head out of here. And we'll go report back to Adelaide. I hope you guys are enjoying this game, though, as much as I am running it. It's a little ways away. I'll just save us a tiny bit of time. What is that for? Oh, vending machine. Okay. I can't fast travel while near hostiles. I'm the only thing hostile around here. And we are going to Mount Doom later on and dropping off a ring. Lawrence, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Prefabricated living just like home. Step 1, step 2, step 3. So first we're going to go talk to Grace.
One of us want to go see what happened?
Hope Adelaide's okay.
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again?
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild Canids, on the other hand.
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders and they hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
One of your weapon or armor items is broken and at minimum effectiveness. Find a workbench and repair it. Ha, 69%. Nice. And the deserters are now revering me. Nice.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
I talked Reed into leaving. Come back to Edgewater.
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward.
Edgewater's better off with you running the place.
You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted.
I am.
I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Take care. Alright, so, real quick, I noticed that by doing this, my reputation with the board... Ooh. The board went down. I don't like that there's a faction called the Board, but that implies the Board of Directors has now been made aware of my actions. But are we going to be for or against the Board of Directors? I don't know. I can see why this game would have a lot of good playthrough. Oh, got the power regulator. Sealed. Check out any of these houses. So if they don't have blue on them, that tells you that you can't go inside. Again, that's just a really helpful thing for noticing like interactivity. And there's a bunch of mines over here. Do I want to go up that way though? That looks like there's a path there. I don't know. I'm gonna try and go up this rocky terrain. Is there an invisible wall? I think, yeah, I think there's an invisible wall. Boo. It is very beautiful though. Like, look at this. Alright, so we are going to go... There's a bunch of buildings back there that we didn't go to. Let's go to the geothermal plant and just check out those buildings behind there, because that could be pretty fun, you know? Just see what's going on. My ship's name, by the way, is the Unreliable. I'm gonna save because it's been a while. Probably a smart idea. Yep, there we go.
Here we go.
Holy Jesus. Well, I'm glad I saved. So that was awful. And I forgot to hold down my button to actually charge my plasma cannon. So we're going to try that again, being a little bit more prepared this time.
Got it.
Hold back, come on. A little bit more decay. Good, alright. Where is the thing that is shooting at me? Oh, there it is. Oh, alright, so I need to approach this a little differently. Sneak it, Squishy says? Alright. I think I need to. I'm pretty sure I can screw up that robot with, I just need to focus here and pick my shots carefully. Come on. Stop smelling the roses. Fine. There we go. That's one. What I should be doing is on the scrap mechanical, using this thing. I don't know how effective it's going to be, so we're going to find out. Nope, I think it's very close range. So I'm going to slot that in number 2. Oh, actually, I can give her a plasma rifle, too. Why not? I'm going to go with plasma rifle. Yeah. So it's that lookout that I need to kill. But I'm pretty sure I just need to, if I repair this real quick, I should be able to one-shot it. 12 weapon parts to repair, yes. Let's see how much my DPS went up by. Not a lot. I thought it would be a lot more. That's weird. Well, let's just see if it works. Yep, alright, cool. We could take out the lookout, no problem. Rock on. Now we're just gonna get up in this mech thing's face.
Get ready.
Well, it almost killed it. I actually think I was having better luck with my plasma weapon, though.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Ah, there it is. Nice. Alright, we got it. Well, her with a plasma rifle is pretty effective. I'm glad I decided to explore this area. All because I decided to check the map. Oh, that door is sealed. Alright. Well, if this is sealed, there needs to be a way in. Is there a way in through the top? Or it could just be sealed. And I'm just being a silly goose. We're gonna try, though. Nope. Alright. Go up around the side. Yeah, it's weird that these buildings are just abandoned out here. Pre-sliced bread. And they care about skin routines. Ooh, tech kit. Nice. I didn't see a way to get inside that building, though. Yeah, it's just abandoned Spacer's Choice settlement. Let me take a look real quick. Just look on the interwebs very briefly. Let's see here. Oh, apparently, alright, this is good to know. I just saved me a whole lot of stuff. There's going to be another quest on another planet that brings me back to that building particularly. With the card to open the door. So I just saved myself probably hours of headaches trying to figure that out. Hell yeah. Things are no joke. This is the first place that kept killing me over and over again. So there's some, like, nice justice here that I'm on the other edge of this and I'm just wrecking them now. It's like, oh, how the tables have turned. I'm so happy about this. Give me that nice ash pile. And all the bodies. Where'd that other body get to? Oh well. Again, my only complaint, bodies are a little hard to find. Oh, actually, we can pick this.
Hey, that's impressive.
I like how it explains why all the buildings are very boxy, though, because they're all just prefabbed houses. Just highlight the bodies for me. That's all I want in a perfect world. Please, highlight the damn bodies. Alright, we're almost back to our ship, the Unreliable. Home sweet home. Welcome back, Squishy. Like I was saying, I really want to do a run where we do like a man with no name run. But I'm like, can we get away with just wiping out whole towns and actually progress the game?
this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her
No
tagline?
servers?
Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
You've never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no, but can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I have to recruit her. I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
That's so sweet. Not gonna cry. Oh, hey! Max is here.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Nice.
Alright, let's see here. Oh, we have a lot of weapons to dismantle. But I need to install the new reactor drive. Oh, no survivors. No, yeah, Squishy says no survivors. That's correct. None.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Engineering 20. Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Welcome, Undead Farah. Ah, good, the mess hall. Pretty sizable bucket of bolts. I like it.
What can I do for you?
I've installed the power regulator.
I am prepared to bring the Unreliable.
Hold on, I need to take care of something first. Let's go back and see how the town is before we take off. Just in case, you know? But I will stash this stuff here right now. Oh, I guess I can't. Can I? Well, I didn't mean to discharge a weapon here. Maybe in the cargo hold is where we stash stuff? Not actually sure. That's a good question. Where do you store things? Oh, well, I'll just break them down for parts. That'll be the easiest use. Bolter pistol, nice. That's plasma. Tactical shotgun. Oh, so there are some... Weird. Impact hammer, spacer's choice. Yep, shock stick. Okay. Got it. Alright, good. Now we'll just head back to town real quick. Let's just see if anything's changed before we head out. I doubt it will so soon, but, you know, never hurts. And we should probably stop in and just see Adelaide.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls.
I still like to think we made the right choice. Oh, I guess not yet.
I already told you.
I should definitely probably get some more ammunition while I'm here, though. And sell some things.
I'm feeling pretty low these days.
Abernathy's got some bounce in his heel. Must have heard some good news.
Woo! I'll have a drink.
Coming right.
Alright. Nope, because I needed to buy bullets. I mean, I'll sell my junk, though. Ooh, jeweled ring. I'm actually keeping a few of this junk stuff. Just because things like the baseball cards and whatnot, as well as Adelaide's pocket watch, I'm not going to sell it. It just wouldn't be right, you know? Granted, almost 2,000 bits is a pretty good price, though. Okay. I don't think we've been to the abandoned industrial zone or the abandoned outposts either. Let's go into the wild opens of space. So, to give you guys some background for those who missed the very, very beginning, we were on a ship called the Hope that had an issue with its drive that was on a 10-year journey to the Halcyon system, where these companies terraform these planets. And they had engine trouble, and they've been drifting at sublight speeds for over 70 years. And this Phineas outlaw unfroze us, because he was trying to rescue the colonists who were abandoned by the corporation because they wrote it off as a mysterious disappearance, rather than admit that one of their ships screwed up.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating.
Let's get out of here. Into the wild black yonder. And we are officially in space. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight.
From Dr. Phineas Wells.
Ah, there's Dr. Phineas now. What have I been waiting?
Ah, there you are. Hail and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded, also I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kilkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
About this Gladys person, how do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Can I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
So we're going to Cascadia? Aw.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it to good use. Oh, want to explain what the holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another.
Ooh.
It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
You mentioned this thing has limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Why do I need a gadget like this? Couldn't I steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
What? How the hell does the hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
I'll put it to good. People will actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected. Activate the disguise, walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act out. They won't focus on you.
I'll put it to good use.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Sam Amy says Stellar Bay.
If you are ready to depart.
Alright, let's go to my quarters quick. Okay, there's just a robot there. Ah, the captain's quarters. Alright, that's where I put my stuff. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Logs. Shrink ray. Oh, so there are definitely sciences. Search term Sam. Find an acid steeper. Acquire Phineas's science weapon. So we got some other missions here too now. Let's go see if we can... Oh, that's cool. Alright. I love space maps like this.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Phineas's top secret orbital lab. Yeah, we'll bring both of them.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Yeah.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got caffeinoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret
I do get kind of vague Rick vibes from him, but not like an ass.
The one I gave you before your pod landed? Ruined, beyond repair. Impossible to find replacement parts. That's Halcyon Manufacturing for you. Don't worry about it. I'm reasonably certain you're not going to spontaneously expire. No need to monitor your recovery.
That reminds me, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals. Of course. What's on your mind?
Is there some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory? It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular.
the background I did go with for this game was scientist, so it's coming up a little bit. I find that very funny. You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed. Well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely. Progress.
Science! There's something else I want to
What's
talk to
on
you
your
about.
mind?
I'll be back. How do I get his... That's... So, it's a... Weapons from the Void. Oh. Scrape off electrified sprats. Josh Weapons R&D Department Science Weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effects both increase as your science skill increases. Josh engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high. Alright. So let's see how this weird thing...
I see you found my portable molecular compression device.
Oh, Cispig.
Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
I'm scared and excited. Oh, there's the Cispig. Here we go. Well, let me save quick here.
Nice one, Captain.
That's a little funny. All right. A shrink ray. Science. Welcome aboard the Unreliable. Alright, to the Groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
That was very fast.
Got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Sure, we can head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Break time's over.
Smells like grease and unwashed bodies. Just as I remembered.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses. He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get two with me again, you little backbait rat, I will toss you out an airlock.
Wow.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this.
Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Oh, she were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolve your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Never caught your name. I'm Cornelius.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
Mechanicals all over. Careful where you smell.
Alright, gotta go to Customs, I guess. Oh, using stairs like a normal person.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so wild at him.
That's quite the impressive list of...
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Board approved. Actually,
Identification, please.
present Hawthorne's ID. Here you go.
Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side. Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford. our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. Can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great, I'll talk to him and get it straightened out.
You take the star... Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much? Is there anything else?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
I'm looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Parvati is so weird.
Happy to help.
You're real?
Well, thank you.
Can we move this along? I have a certain...
Are you pulling my leg? Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep, Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
How does the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
There's actually a boardroom somewhere with these companies' heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a... They aren't rich. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished. They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right? He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony.
It really does
All their
feel like it is the
interstellar freighters
Borg.
come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top and manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
Why can't the Groundbreaker and the Board just work together?
You sure you didn't just step off one of the interstellar freighters? There's no working with the board. They don't share, not bits, people, or resources. You work for them, or you don't work at all. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we sure as shit ain't about to do that.
I kind of like them. Glad it terrifies them, the bastards. Keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
Ooh.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference.
That's the right side.
So, talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony.
See you around.
Be seeing.
Oh, that's creepy. All right, well. Welcome.
Carry on.
I feel like,
Captain,
where should we go
can
first?
I have a moment of your time.
Oh, sure, Vicar.
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the Groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know somebody that can read the book?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
How is that a simple vicar happens to be a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Thank you, Captain. This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with.
Uh-huh. I wonder how I use that. See, I don't know if I should try and get through here or not.
What was that? This might be tough.
Well.
What was that?
What was that? Something's not right. What's that noise?
Alright, good. Hello there. Welcome and thank you. I'm going to use this opportunity to just take a very brief break. I will be right back.
Ready when you are. Where are we headed?
I am in no hurry myself. Well, I could use a breather.
Yep, I am back. Had to get a sandwich. I'm just gonna eat this and then we will resume our space mission.
So what's the plan?
we go, spacers. So I could try and just sneak into this area. And for interested parties, yes, I am eating and hydrating, taking care of my flesh prison. Okay. Let's go through the security area. And we have our hollow disguise kit. Alright, picking this area.
As always. There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Confiscated goods. Modified pistol Jacques. A hatchet. Mental hoops. LG prayer beads. OSI. Locked container fled before we could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again. Security logs. Sublate put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous negotiated for usual finder's fee. Give it to Lily for salvage. Brawl at the Lost Hope. Freelancers versus board freelancers. 1. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udom, Bedford. No clue why. Hawthorne's association with that board snake. Guy from Back Bay has roughed up the Moon Kid. Ravaging Mad warned me the moon was going to bring about the end times, flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. I have sworn testimony that McRed was spotted at Rest and Go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Remind to keep an eye on Gladys. We'll check docking records, data cartridge. Leave. Level 8. And we made it through. I love that you're not spotted. If you're not spotted, then your followers aren't spotted either. That's really good. Waffleman, this is the Outer Worlds. Thank you for joining us.
Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook. Rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Perception. You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Welcome. Wow, that's a promenade. Jeez, they weren't kidding. Well, let's go over here real quick.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Your regularly scheduled advertisement. So we do need to figure out where we're going to go next, because we got a lot of options now.
Try not to be distracted.
Look at this
by the
beautiful
glare of the
place.
adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Now with 12% more crunch.
The Rest and Go, Lost Hope, Waste Disposal, Bell Shells. Restingo is probably like a hostel. Ground Woolly, the forever beef.
Seeking relief from the heat? Till Junlei gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
All the traders in the system come through here. Heard anything interesting?
I hear tell some folk down in the townships are getting offered early retirement. Who'd think of such a thing? What would you do with all the time?
What's this heat issue I hear people complaining about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
What do you need the radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long's it been like this?
Weeks? I've lost track. Too law-damn long.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
Maybe I can do something about
That's
that.
not for me to say.
What do you know about Chief Junlei?
Some big shot.
Oh.
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
I don't suppose you know a way I could get to Stellar Bay on Monarch.
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corps pulled back to Terra 2.
Do you know why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll fix you up.
Let me see what you got.
Nothing you need and everything you want.
Oh, damn. Okay. And I somehow have a 4% discount. Bell shells.
Are you listening to me, Emfuru?
Bratwurst. Oh, Auntie Cleo's. We keep seeing advertisements for these people. Greasy.
Those XF411s? And an old Yakita 37? You think they'd let me peek at the power plant?
Piece of shit, but she's a leaky piece of shit.
Canyons of acid and
Let's see what we can do.
the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the
Good
animals.
law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Ah, that must be Junlei.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
I'm captain of the Unreliable, though ship's a bit grounded at the moment.
I heard we had someone in impound. Wish I could help. I gave the bureaucrats a motive authority over freight traffic, and it rankles them good when I challenge it. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Salute. Copy that, Chief.
At ease. Nice to see an outsider with some working brain cells. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
It seems like it's kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left.
Damn.
I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive.
Intelligence. You need a contractor to work this out. I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Back bays? Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forget not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
You can't get these parts anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Their negotiations sound like a bureaucratic coup.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Why so protective?
Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it.
Couldn't we try and talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
I'll get you the parts from the back bays.
Good.
We're
Once
going
I
into
obtain
the
parts,
back rooms,
proceed to
guys.
The next phase of repairs. Speak your mind.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junlei? Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Silently encourage Parvati.
Oh, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, Your name's pretty too. I should have said sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Whisper, nice job, Havarti.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
What's it like being in command?
Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone
Sama
outside
Emmy
the
says,
family
are they
would
gonna
understand.
kith? I don't know if they are.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Was it a big change, that transition to command?
It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Ooh. Parvati here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Ooh. Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Where's the self-destruct
I
mechanism?
hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stem that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Nanner Spank.
You've got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right. I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power. And they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my... You're right.
Oh. Alright, time to go. We need to get to Gladys.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear?
Please don't make a scene.
I am not.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door.
Oh boy, she said
You
bless
here
my
for a
heart.
particular reason?
She's
What
surly.
did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Oh my god. Phineas sent me. You said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
I want to free the Groundbreaker.
I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits? Jeez. Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Welcome, Flower
She sent
Child.
me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Say no more, I'm in.
You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Abandoned outposts, corporate secrets, got it.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What are the jobs you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
I don't know, man. She seemed pretty neat to me.
Well, aren't you sweet? And just her type, too.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Forget I said anything.
Let me see what you got for sale.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Holy Jesus. Okay. So... that's ridiculous. And we got some data pad information. All right. Emma's over there like, they need to kiss.
This is Halcyon News.
All right, journal. The empty man. Drinking sapphire wine, the cleaning machine. Talk to Wanda Dorset. All right. Well, actually, I'm going to get that data stuff because that's actually probably useful. We'll probably get way more out of it.
If you're... I've got...
Salvage parts. I don't know why it's having me go this way.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated
Have you
bastard.
seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local ward embassy.
Oh, to the back bays. Alright, I'll be right back. You just grab some water. I have returned.
Who the? Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
It's nothing personal, I'll just be going.
No one turns.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Alright. There we go. Now I know to up my persuasion. I see. I have 4 perk points, jeez. I'll eventually use them, you know? Eventually.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approach. Look at the.
Is it?
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Excuse me. I'm here for some parts June Lee sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back with the crew.
So can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court.
Oh,
You
he's
bring
tapped in the
tribute,
dome piece.
Sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
I'll be right back after I scrounge together some tribute. Those parts are leaking deadly toxins. I'll just come back after you're dead.
Under its skin, this ship is all poison and darkness. Red bones, asbestos muscle. Maybe you're right. You've got the run of the kingdom. Up those stairs, you'll find the parts. My crew won't get in your way.
There's something else.
Lay it on me, boss. I'm good for it.
How'd you end up back here?
Ship got impounded. The crew and I racked up a debt while we were grounded. My baby got sold to Sublight. Scrapped for parts. That's bureaucracy for you. Piracy with a smile.
Damn. Sounds like a lot would happen to me.
Am I your dark reflection? Shit, must be getting old. Stay here too long, and the groundbreaker drains you like a fuel tank. You can come.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Trying to think of a good name before I wake it up.
It's so cozy.
Damn.
Falling apart.
Can't spell groundbreaker.
Fantastic, we got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Sam Amy says, ain't that the truth? Which part? Which truth? Oh, right. I forgot that that was a door.
You've returned, and in one.
Got the parts for the radiator.
Good
What
work.
now?
I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight Mantipillar infestation.
Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Damn.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators and here.
I got your parts, but I have to go do a
If
maintenance
every
shift.
repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down.
Okay.
You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
Make my way down
Don't
there.
worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship.
I'm genuinely heartened to.
Oh boy.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? Really?
Nope. I'm good. Bureaucracy being piracy with a smile. That's absolutely true, though. Damn. It's a little spicy here.
Tom tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always fix them later.
During your adventures, things may happen that your character can trigger a flaw offer. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Ooh. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. I wonder if flaws are worth it. No, I'll reject it. Not that I don't mind the idea of, like, getting flaws, but... That one seems fine. Well, I thought, oh cool, it's not attacking. It'll be fine.
returning to normal protocol, resetting actions.
Incoming!
Wow, that just like killed me immediately. All right, that's terrible.
Won't get any mercy from me. Don't mess with us. Watch out, Captain.
Security patrol incoming.
Everyone all right?
Reject. That sounds like an awful flaw. Robo Willies. I'm gonna save the game.
Have your back, Captain.
All right. Logs. Woo! Level 9. We did it.
This is Halcyon News.
I think I heard Chief Junlei looking for you. You better go find her real quick. She's not...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders walking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
Be on our way.
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time.
Why would you run out of time? Headed somewhere?
Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... Sometime dire soon.
Why are you losing comp capabilities?
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance.
Can't the board handle the messages?
Sure, I mean they got their own relays and all, but they'll only send along messages the corporations pay for. And then they charge folks to send messages back, often more than they can afford. And none of that money goes to the Groundbreaker. Just tightens the board's grip on our throat.
Fuck the board.
Maybe they're good to their people, I can't rightly say. But they're no good for us, not for Groundbreaker.
How are you cut off by losing one relay station?
Well, we wouldn't be utterly and completely blacked out, but we'd lose the majority of our comm traffic for sure. Ships and colonies on Terra 2 need a clear line from their communications towers to the Groundbreaker for the transmissions to make it through. If it's not clear, they transmit to the closest relay station, which stores the message, then passes it along when our orbits align.
Can't ships relay messages to each
That
other?
they can, and they do. But only between ships owned by the same corporation. No corp will authorize sending messages through a ship owned by a rival. And no corp will relay messages for the Wildcat freighters, not without charging them more than they'll make in a single haul anyway. That's why we're the message hub. The Groundbreaker's neither corporate owned nor board controlled. Our comms are neutral.
What about the other auxiliary
The
relay
others won't be in
stations?
orbital range during the occlusion event. Isn't it some law of the universe? The relay I gotta rely on is, of course, the one on the Fritz.
Sounds like it's time to get the auxiliary station back online.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief.
I could check out the relay. No need for an official sign-off in that case.
I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you
Net
don't mind
neutrality,
if I borrow
Eclipse
that
is very
manual and
relatable,
go
Sam
with
Amy
you.
says.
I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
What do you mean?
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
You just let messages from Earth sit in the memory of an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
Alright, time to talk to this Udom guy.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Thanks, I hate him already.
The board and its agents would be more content, sitting at the top of the system's food chain as they are.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
Ooh, Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their...
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him I dropped a pod on him. Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What's this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells
It's fine.
is.
Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
I love how that's so, like... there's definitely like, a lot going on here.
Gracious. Yes, dearie? Take that darling ship of yours down to Roseway, where that distress signal I told you about came from, and ferret out some tasty corporate secrets for old Gladys. Shouldn't be too tough. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where...
She gave me candy. The woman gave me candy.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Holy jeez. 6 times zoom. Grenade launchers. Plasma carbine. Yep.
I had a question about your...
Hey, you got a second?
I was waiting for you to show
Fancy
up.
running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just
I was waiting
admiring
for
your
this.
ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
Oh. Pretty eager to throw in with someone you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Ah. If you're gonna try and convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong.
Oh, okay. Well, can you give me a couple of pointers?
You're all over the place. Just be yourself.
Sure, I can be myself. I can be myself better than anybody else in the system. You're looking for crew. I'm looking for a way off this port. So we've got something in common already. And yeah, I know I came on a little strong, but honestly, when was the last time anybody was so eager to throw in with you?
Literally looking at the two people directly behind me. Perfect, you're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not gonna regret this.
See you in the ship,
I'll
Felix.
just gather my personals and meet you on board.
Really? We're picking up strays now?
Look at that. A real vicar.
Now I gotta go speak with some of my,
Request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board. Who keeps ordering these?
As always, I am at anything.
Alright, I need to go find Parvati. Ouch.
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
Yep. Sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
Oh my. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
You're about the warmest person I've ever met. To hell with him.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better.
Also,
another message from
ace
Junlei.
representation.
Couldn't work up the courage to open it. but I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
They were close, but not anymore.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Wouldn't it be easier to talk to her about this Isabel person?
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat. I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
We will go get you that drink. It's just you and I. I'll be damned if she's not gonna get a drink.
Pringles Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar gel flakes and purple berry flavored powder nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
So, how's this work? Okay, so... Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Perception, you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know? I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
You're new to the whole loosening things up. How about wine?
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is. Bottoms up. Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain, I'm pining for Junlei something fierce. What am I doing?
Generally or specifically?
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
Start by telling me why our message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write in the message you haven't said?
It was real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Perception. What's this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Ooh, persuade 25. Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come. Oh, Captain. I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
About what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome? What if she doesn't like me? What if she does? What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
There's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection. Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
You can't control how people react to you, even people you care about.
What do you mean, Captain?
Trying to manage others' feelings will drive you crazy.
So I should just be myself? You sound like my dad. It's sweet. Gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain. I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on, then. Or we all do.
I suppose so, but I want to be my best self for her. A good person, worth caring for. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just, wow, so much to think about.
So you're going to ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Persuasion 15. You're still unsure? Yes, just ask her.
All right. There's no need to strip your screws over it. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship. I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out and giving me counsel. And, well, for being a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain. Come on, let's go.
Rizzo's knock you out. More chocolate bar, caramel and gluten-free nutty. It's time for a KY.
Sammy Emma says, I'm not crying, you're crying.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Did you talk to Junlei?
I messaged Junlei when we got back, and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay, not bad so far.
I ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you and said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yay!
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of your ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Apparently, Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Woo! We did it!
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Ada, Parvati will be fixing you from now on. I expect your full cooperation.
I am at your disposal, Ms. Parvati. You will find the technical schematics in the engineer's locker, though I'm afraid Captain Hawthorne has lost the owner's manual.
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Did you learn your trade from your father? Sounded like you were when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Why would people be unhappy about you getting a maintenance job?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
That's unbelievably cruel.
Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have the promise of a paying job. And that's all it is. You go where the company needs you. Where your skills do the most good.
But you actually are good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
You didn't like your classes?
Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, and not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches.
What'd you do with your time off?
As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars.
Build anything fun?
When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. I doubt any of them remember me now.
Aww. After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away that he was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed.
Did you get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ear so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Break time's over. Alright, I very quickly am going to go on a brief pause for a break. I will be right back.